rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body bent anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. steeples to the gods and the machines. built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to
Ugh. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, we are all set for more Octopath Traveler. Let us get going and hit some stories. And find the right volume, because jeez. Okay. So we finished Tressa and Cyrus's chapter 2's. Ulberic, Prim, Therian, Alphen, Hennet, and there's our girl Ophelia's. We definitely need to change out a character or two. That is a provisioner and not a bar. We need the tavern, which is not down there. Hail, Cash. There is the tavern. Let's see. Who do we want to trade out? So, Ulberic's kind of a powerhouse right now. I feel like we need to bring in Alphen, work on him again, because he's our low man. But I'm also kind of thinking maybe we take out Tressa for a bit and put in Prim. I kind of want to keep Therian because locked chests kind of become like something I don't want to have to keep on backtracking for. So I'm thinking we go Prim and Alphen for right now, leave Therian, and of course we have to leave Cyrus. So, unfortunately, Ophelia and Hannet, I'm going to continue to leave out for a little bit. So, Prim and Alphen, I think, are going to be my next two stories. Let me just check. So, Prim has a level recommendation of 21, and Alphen has a recommendation of 24. So, it looks like we're going to do Prim's story next. And I think we can fast travel to Still Snow, yes? No, actually, Still Snow is the other city I didn't go to. That's funny. Okay, so, Alphen does not have a secondary job right now. Dancer is... So let's see, the jobs I'm using, I've got Warrior on Prim, I've got Hunter on Therian, and I've got Cleric on Cyrus. I'm probably going to leave Hunter on Cyrus or Cleric on Cyrus for now, just because of the fact that, like, well, healing. Realistically, I could probably swap out Cleric. I could go merchant for a bit. Definitely not none. You want a job. You always want at least some kind of job on people. Dancer would be interesting. I don't know. You know what? We'll just keep Cleric for now. That's fine. Alphen's got at least some basic first aid magic. Or typical white mage spells in the healing department, so like I can work with that. Yeah, we'll go Thief for now with Alphen, just so I can kind of mix things up a little bit. And it's not like I'm using Ulberic for now. Makeshift sword. We can give him a silver sword for now. Makeshift knife. We can go with Gideon's dagger for now. Viking axe is better than what he's currently using. Sturdy shield is best I have available. The hasty helm is better, just lower evasion. But I think in general, usually evasion's kind of a garbage skill. Okay, so if I'm gonna go do Prim's Chapter 2, then we really need to get to Swarky. That is in the woodlands. Did I want to heal up real quick? Yeah, why not? Everybody's just with all the changes I made, not a terrible idea at least. We need to go out all the way to West Swarky Trail.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
I'm ready.
Bring it on!
Oh, flames! Rain!
How you doing today, Elkash? Anything interesting going on over there? Hopefully you're not melting.
You won't feel a thing. Bring it on!
I'm ready.
You should have studied harder.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I didn't realize I hadn't gotten to Prim's second story. I also kind of didn't know what story I was going to do next, so let's be honest.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Bring it on!
My turn.
I'm ready.
Not bad. A passing.
There's really nothing I'm going for in this area in terms of enemies or finds. So really this is just a run up to get to East Victor Hollows in the woodlands. There's a lot still here. We definitely did not spend all of our time doing everything in this area. What are you? Shrine of the Huntress. We did do that.
Time to teach you a lesson. Bring it on.
I am ready.
Now. Great inferno. Forge the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, but we're supposed to go this way.
May I have a step?
We want to go east.
I am ready.
Prim's not the most powerful, but she's, you know, she can do shit. That's for sure.
Bring it on. Not bad.
This team's not weak, it's just not very powerful yet. A lot of these characters are just, like, not... I haven't put the time in.
You won't feel a thing.
You surprised your foe. Okay.
Here goes
Cool.
nothing. Now, what next? Hold like smite them down.
I am ready.
Now, what next? You should have studied harder.
I mean, at the current rate, just because of how much I have to use Cyrus for everything, like, he'll likely max out most of his skills. Like, he's got almost 2,000 job points right now, has maxed out Scholar, and is working towards Cleric as well. Like, 8,000 points, so it's about 7,000 more, and Cyrus maxes out another job. We'll keep saving for Aver's Reckoning. We'll save... I don't really want to put Insight or Stout Wall as skills for Prim. And... none of those abilities I'm really kind of like looking for yet for Alphen on the Thief side. Like, I could give him a couple just to give him, like, the first Thief skill of incidental attack, but, like, I kind of don't want to spend my points on it. Okay. North Reach, Still Snow. So we need to head over to Still Snow. And we are in the Western Still Snow Wilds. Which I haven't really explored much at all. These Still Snow Wilds are kind of rough to get around just because of the visibility being low.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Now. Great inferno. The land.
Boom.
Thus
Easy.
Ends your lesson.
I mean, when you've got a character who's like 14 levels higher than everybody else in your party, obviously I've got a little bit of an advantage, right?
May I hold this dance?
Bring it on. What was the logical course?
Like, I'm not doing anything wrong, technically. It's just that the game kind of... You know, if you're gonna play all 8 stories and go to all 8 areas and do everything, there's definitely a bit of a chance for you to have a couple of OP characters.
You won't
Oh my
feel a
god,
thing.
look at that enemy. That looks so gloriously
Out of my
difficult
way.
by comparison to some of these others. The Frost Bear.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action?
What's your last weakness? Wind. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody with wind magic on me. But that's just how it goes sometimes. You know what? Let us stun this bear.
All right. What is the logical course of action? Nothing will Not bad. A passing.
Yeah, like there's still 13 levels between Alphen and Cyrus right now. It's just not even close. Shrine of the Flame Bearer. Have I been here? Apparently. Okay. Apparently I was. Like I said, this area is kind of like a little weird to navigate just because of this. It's the most open I've seen an area in this game.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing. You should have studied harder.
Still snow. We made it. Yes, I know you have business here for Prim, but first, a tale for another day. Let's see what I can steal and what I can inquire or scrutinize. Actually, I could inquire a lot. If I'm gonna bring my buddy Alf in here, then we might as well be using Alphin as the as our boy here, because like that doesn't have a risk associated with it. And if his percentages, like the way Alphin works is that if he can do it, he'll do it every time. It's just he has to be a high enough level to do so. Whereas somebody like Cyrus, you actually have to like take a risk. So there's an automatic inquirer for a hidden item. Let's see, that is a refreshing jam. Empowering Ring is actually really nice. Then an Olive of Life.
Good.
I'm taking on all the quests, I'm just not doing any of them. Plus, I steal a lot. Huh. Forbidden Dagger, 0% chance of stealing it. Might not be the best idea to try. Bishop's Hat, though. Damn. That's a good item. And maybe we should add that to Cyrus. A little bit lower defenses. Physical defense takes a big hit, but like it's too good to pass up, to be honest. Hey, a chest. Inspiring Plum. Healing Great Medium. None. Sprightly Ring. Jaguar Lance. Ooh. Yeah, what does she need a lance for? We're starting to get a lot more of the rings instead of just the regular old earrings anymore. No, that's not where I want to go. That's actually like regular enemy area. Ooh, hidden item. Olive bloom. Is this area seriously just one screen large? Most of the towns in Chapter 2 have been a lot bigger. Like, no offense to Still Snow, it's just such a small town. Let's see. I like the articulate stone. I don't want to get rid of that just because that prevents silencing. Is pretty much all Cyrus is good for is casting magic. So like no reason not to. Apparently bracelets are even better. Let's give Alphen a little bit of speed. Okay, tavern. Hear a tale. Primrose, Chapter 2. The trail of the left-hand man leads you to Still Snow. Hoping to find clues on his whereabouts, you take a walk through town. The story so far. Primrose has embarked on her journey at last. Her quarry, 3 men, marked with the sign of the crow. She hunts for the man who killed her father. Or the men who killed her father. After years of waiting and listening, she at last has a clue. So she hunts the man marked on his left arm. She is guided by a hard-won map, stolen from her former master, Helganish, with deadly force. The path has been a long one, but she comes at last to Still Snow, the frozen town where she was told she might find the man she seeks. Will their paths cross at last in this cold land?
Father.
Not once has your dagger left my side. Not since the day they took you from me. Nor will it until the day that I have my revenge. Watch over me, Father. Still Snow, this is where the map led me. But how will I find the man I seek? He must be here, if this is where he summoned Helganish. Perhaps one of the villagers has seen him. Look around the village. Let's see, there's a green star over here. Oh, look. Silver-filled pouch. Another hidden item. Let's see, it looks like it wants me to go in here. It's rather lively in here, isn't it? A stage, simply waiting for someone to give a show. dazzled eyes makes loosened lips. I trust no one will mind if I take the stage. Bravo! Now that was a treat for the eyes.
Hey now.
I've never seen such beauty. Where did she come from? No! It couldn't possibly be. Who is it?
What a girl.
I've never seen dancing like that around here.
I.
It was like an angel had descended from the heavens. Thank you for your kind words, milords. But kind words will not help me find my man. Can no one tell me something of import?
Lady Primrose.
Huh! Somebody knows my actual title. It is you, isn't it, Lady Primrose?
What?
Can it truly be Ariana?
Yes.
And honored you remember me. I was but a humble servant to House Azelhart. It is the guiding light of the sacred flame that led us to each other this day. It is hard to believe that 10 years have passed since those dark times. I feared that we had lost you as well, my lady, but here you are alive and more beautiful than ever. What of you, Ariana? How did you come to live in this distant land?
In truth,
After that terrible incident, I was relieved of my duties. I wandered from city to city, living on the streets and performing menial tasks to keep myself fed. I came here to Still Snow some time ago. Here, I make a modest living as a...
How about it?
As a what?
oh,
But Lady Primrose, what brings you on a journey so far from home? I am searching for a man. Ooh. I have reason to believe he is here, and so I followed this map.
Ariana.
Do you know anything of the place marked here?
What?
I do not. I fear I cannot help you, my lady. You know exactly what it is. You work for the crows. She knows the place, and I'd wager she knows the man as well. Please do not hold back, Ariana. You must tell me what you know.
Hey.
I beg of you. We should not speak of this here. Come with me.
Does that mean?
Of course, Ariana. Anywhere you like.
come along now.
Our dormitory is not far from here. We will be able to talk freely there. Like, it almost seems like there's some, like, these crows almost run a prostitution trafficking ring or something.
This place.
In truth,
This serene little town has a dark, dirty secret. A brothel frequented by patrons from the realm over.
What?
Huh!
yes.
That is where I make my living. That's right, Primrose. I am a whore. This town is not far from Flamesgrace, you see. It is convenient enough place for customers to visit. Flamesgrace, the site of the first flame. Still snow. The little hideaway nook where the Flames Grace people go to get their kicks. Some of our best customers would be troubled if their patronage came to light, so the brothel's existence, our existence, remains a secret. The poorest kept secret in all the Frostlands, mayhap, but the public turned a blind eye.
So then,
And this map I came upon, it leads there. More precisely, it leads to a certain meeting place. A meeting place?
Yes.
The location of the brothel is never shared openly. No one would dare put it on a map. Rather, the map leads to a certain location where a carriage comes to carry customers to their destination. Ariana, might I ask you one favor?
Of course.
Anything, my lady.
how about it?
Let me board that carriage tonight. I told you that I am searching for a man. Ugh, sorry, excuse me. A man with the mark of the crow tattooed upon his left arm.
What?
Oh my gosh! No way! It is true that the owner of the brothel has such a mark. But Lady Primrose, what do you intend to do when you find him? Kill him.
I'll do what I must.
Only what I must do. That's putting it gently.
Lady Primrose.
Oh, so gently. I understand. Then ready what you need and return to this place. The carriage will be waiting. Travel banter. The greatest part so far, travel banter. Alphen and Prim. Alphen, what's the matter? You can't seem to stand still. Huh?
You know,
Oh, shucks, sorry. It's just so cold up here. Yeah, and Prim looks like she's still in her dancer garb. It looks perfect, you know? Like, she's definitely protected from the cold right now. I was born in the South, and me and the cold, we don't get along too well. You're thinking about the brothel, aren't you? Thought so. Sorry, it's just the thought of all those beautiful women and mugs of mead. You'd do better to keep your mind on the journey. Besides, you don't need a brothel if all you want is the company of a beautiful woman. Right. Woo! Romance brewing. In the team between Prim and Alphen. See how it turns out. Elemental hat. Snowy cape. Grand vest. Pseudo gold ore. That's something. silver-filled pouch. We can sell one of those. We're just trying to at least hold on to one extra of everything. Just in case. Let's see. Skills. Learn skills. Nothing for Cyrus right now. Therian could learn leg hold trap or take aim. I'm not really looking for either of those, I think. Nah. I think I'm going to finish saving for Ivor's Reckoning. Divine skill, attack all foes with a dagger, dealing damage proportional to your speed. Like, I think that's a worthwhile save at this point. Prim, I'm still not going to get her in sight or stout wall. That's really not what her having the warrior role's been about. And then for Alphen, I think I'm gonna... Like, I could just get 2 quick skills here to get at least the incidental attack, but I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. I mean, either way, I should be plenty powerful to deal with this story. Like, I'd be shocked if the enemies are too tough for me right now.
Lady Primrose.
That man there is Oren. He drives the carriage. Oren? Oren? No. He has a sharp eye and a suspicious nature. That's why he was hired. That is unfortunate.
I'm Primrose.
I wish you a pleasant evening, sir. Haven't seen you around here before. You a new girl?
Mm-hmm.
I am. This will be my first night in the Master's service. Well, no one's told me about it, so you ain't getting in my carriage.
I see.
Cautious indeed.
In that case...
You know, before I came here, I was a dancer. Men said that once they'd seen me on the stage, nothing could ever satisfy them again. Would you like a little show? Ooh. I think you'll find it most stimulating. Well, yep, that's the way to get on this. You done with your little show? I am. Did you not enjoy it?
No.
Seen better, seen worse, I reckon.
If you'll excuse
I
me.
see. Then do not allow me to trouble you further. Damn. Shot down.
Lady Primrose.
It was a most beautiful dance, my lady.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ariana, but your praise is not the prize I sought. I did try to warn you, my lady. The man is no fool.
Fine then.
Indeed, I must find another way. I should go back and talk with Ariana. Perhaps there's someone in town who could convince Oren to change his mind. Allure someone who can sway Oren. I guess we'll talk to Ariana first, because maybe she has a hint. Rumor has it that Oren owes the tavern keeper a debt. What sort of debt, I couldn't say. Okay. Travel banter! Prim and Cyrus. You dance beautifully. Thank you. You are positively inspiring. I wish I could dance like that, but alas. 2 left feet, right? I'm afraid so. I dared not go to the faculty balls for fear I'd trip over some poor girl and make a fool of us both. I wonder if lessons would help. Or should I simply accept who I am and stick to my tomes? Well, you're probably a quick learner, and even the clumsiest people can manage the basic steps. The most important thing is to enjoy the dance and let yourself go. Right. Don't be self-conscious. Of course that makes sense. It would rather be wonderful to do all those complicated steps and not think about it. As much as I love scholarship, I love dancing too. Well, if you're that eager, I could give you some pointers. You'd do that? Why, I would be most grateful if you could. Admit it now, wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? You want me to have a word with Orin? Yes, I'll think about it. Pray, come hither. Look at this train of 5. We're gonna surround Orin. Arrgh. This party of 5 is going to attack you. Okay, let's talk to him. Whoa. Master Barkeep. Always a pleasure to see my kind benefactor. What brings you here? You want me to give the new girl a ride? I mean, of course, sir. As you wish. Least I can do to repay your kindness. Hop in, woman. We don't have all night. Woman. Prepare, then talk to Orin. Let's just do this. I've had to prepare time and time again. Like, prepare, talk to somebody. Prepare, talk to somebody.
Primrose.
Father, please. Let me try just once more.
You have tried enough. Now you must be still and reflect upon why you continue to fail. You are my daughter, the lone daughter of House Azelhart. You must be strong, stronger than you are now.
Yes, Father.
Answer me this, Primrose. What is required of the head of a great house? The Lady of House Azelhart?
The Lady of House Azelhart must safeguard her family's success and glory. She must be strong enough that no other house might overshadow our own.
A fair answer. But hear me well, Primrose. Worth is not found in the eyes of others. That which truly matters most lies within. What the head of our house must value above all is faith.
Faith.
Faith shall be your shield. These are our house words, and what they mean is that you cannot waver until you have done what you know in your heart of hearts must be done. It is the determination to keep your eyes fixed on the path before you, though 1,000 indignities may seek to trip you up along the way. You must find that faith in yourself.
Yes, Father.
Primrose, I would entrust this dagger to you.
Is it a powerful dagger? I'd love a powerful
Our
dagger.
words are engraved upon the blade. See that they are engraved upon your heart as well.
Father.
Lady Primrose, are you all right?
Ariana,
You must have been very weary.
I was just thinking about Father. Even in my memories, he will not stop lecturing me on how to live my life.
Lord Azelhart was a man of unwavering principles.
That he was. He taught me the sword, he taught me my letters, he taught me what it meant to live with dignity and honor. He taught me all that I know. He always told me, choose wisely what to believe in and have faith in your beliefs, for that faith shall be your shield. What do I believe in?
My lady?
End of the line. Here we are.
This is where I take my leave. And not a word of this to the man in charge. I don't know who you are, but I know you don't belong here. Once, long ago, House Azelhart was locked in a vicious struggle with several of the other high houses. The tales say that my forebears dirtied their hands with many inglorious deeds in those days. One time, the head of House Azelhart invited his liege lord to the castle for a great feast, only to murder him and every last man in his party to seize power for himself.
That's right.
This lord had been a cruel man, and perhaps my forebear did the common folk a great service, but it did not win him any friends. Still, my family never relinquished the power they had seized, and they never lost faith in their convictions.
Faith shall be my shield.
Unwavering belief in the righteousness of what they had done protected them from any slings and slights. Did it? The petty squabbles of great houses concern me no longer. But our words still guide me, as they have guided my father, or my family, for so long. As long as I have something to believe in, this is all I need. Lady Primrose, what is that? What is it that? Lady Primrose, what is it that you believe in? Ariana swallowed the question, her words hanging in the air. She feared what the answer might be.
What was that?
Did you say something, Ariana?
No.
It's nothing, my lady.
Lady Primrose.
This is the obsidian parlor. The dark rumors about it never cease, yet it remains cloaked in shadow. They say men of influence from across the realm have their hands in the buying and selling of women here. I have plied my trade here for several years now. In that time, many of the girls who came here have disappeared as suddenly as they came. Yes, I am a whore, and a cheap one at that, sold to this place for a price that would not buy you a good horse. Who knows when I will be sold again, and to where, for another pittance? When I think of that, it scares me.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Lady Primrose. I do not deserve your pity. Make your way through this cave. It will take you to the Master's chambers. If you go quietly, no one will be the wiser of your coming. But Lady Primrose, do be careful. I must be getting to work, so this is where I must leave you.
Thank you.
Of course, Ariana. Thank you for all you have done. Take care of yourself and have faith. Okay, so this is... Oh, travel banter. Yay, Prim and Therian. Why so grim? Grim? You look like a tiger about to pounce on its prey. Maybe I am. I've been hunting for a long time now. Well, just make sure the hunter doesn't become the hunted. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. When I set a goal, I always achieve it. I'm not the sort to forget her lines at the show's finale. I'll take your word for it. But I appreciate your concern. I didn't realize you cared so much. I know. I'm so thoughtful. And so humble, Therian. I was gonna say, the fact that they just put you in this area, I kind of figured there'd be something here. Like, there had to be an item or more. Oh my god, 3 bears.
All right. My turn.
I'm ready.
Interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson.
Not weak, but that was kind of a surprise fight. I was like, because that seemed like to be one of the more intimidating enemies from earlier.
I've done my research on you. Here we go.
We'll try to at least break the fighters we can, or the enemies we can, before the rest of the team gets their moves.
Not bad. A passing.
Ice Soulstone. Am I almost to like the screen transition point over here? Yeah, there's the screen transition. So if there's another chest, it would be to the right probably. Because we went up to the manor, we went left to Still Snow. So if there's still one left, it'll be... Oops, I didn't attack with weakness. Shoot. Everybody wants to do some attacking of me.
I am ready.
I've gone with the general rule so far that if you've got more shields, you're stronger. I don't know. Could be wrong. But that is just my educated guess. Aha! Another chest. That is the Herb of Revival, and that's apparently all the stuff here. So we can move into the next.
My turn. Here we go.
So is everybody having a good Wednesday? I know it's pretty quiet here today, and that's fine. Just, you know, Hope everybody's having a good one. I know sometimes people just come by to listen and hear the stories, and that's always fine. But I hope you're all doing well today. We're going to try to get at least 2 Chapter 2s done today. Not sure if we necessarily will or will not, but we're going to try. We're going to go into Alphen's Chapter 2 right after this as well. So, and then we'll have to make a choice for who is our next Chapter 2. But that is the current goal today. More of these herbs of revival.
I've done my research.
You're new.
What is the logical
Let's see.
course of action?
The Wind Curator.
All light, smite them down.
When is wind not weak to lightning? Right?
Bring it on.
I am ready.
All right.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing. My turn. What is the logical course of action?
I am ready. The show is over.
Basic attacks that time. Unfortunately, we do have to take more hits just because we want to get the analysis done. First time we run into an enemy.
May I hold the stance?
Bring it on. My turn.
I am ready.
Like, I'm sure going Cyrus double lightning blast. Yeah. Anytime we go double lightning blast with Cyrus is an auto win against these basics. Inspiring Plum. Shadow Soulstone Medium. Yeah, we're still on the road to 734 treasure chests. That is the total number in the game, and we've got to find all of them.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Lots of new enemies.
Here goes nothing.
Ash Ravens. Wind Guardians. Interesting. Usually wind is always weak to lightning. So like, if there's a bunch of wind enemies here, like Ash Raven, okay, Ash Raven is not apparently. And that's a what, a Wind Sentinel? You're not weak to bows.
I am ready.
Hopefully we can get at least a weakness on most of you. Okay, so we got a weakness on the Wind Guardian thing. There we go. There's finishing the Wind Guardian.
I am ready.
2 more for that. Unfortunately, it seems like the other thing I really need in this area to get weaknesses is frickin' wind.
What's this now?
Oh, that's enough for the Wind Sentinel. Wind Grenade. Ooh.
Shucks. What's this now? Much to learn.
No good.
Unfortunately, nobody can boost right now.
Shucks.
No good.
What's this now?
Oh, wait. Nope. Cyrus can. We're okay. Goodbye.
Not bad. A passing.
And really, like, there's no reason not to just go full blast with the points, because it doesn't cause you to use more SP. So if that means I'm going to do 3,000 damage to you, so be it. I was gonna say, there's almost always a weird secret path in these dungeon areas. These little, like, mini dungeons. There's always, like, you gotta kind of figure out. Okay, so we've got some light...
My turn.
The light sentinel, light sentinel, light sentinel. Okay, so they're all light sentinels. So many of the enemies here have been weak to axes. It's very interesting.
Nothing.
Let's knock you off your on your
I am
butt.
ready.
What is the logical?
And that finishes off the light sentinel.
My turn.
Yeah, we have to analyze every enemy in the game, if you didn't know.
Bring
It's
it
a lot of
on.
fun.
I am ready.
All right. My turn. What is the Not bad. A passing.
Let's see. I think at this point I should be able to learn... Yep, there we go. Ivor's Reckoning. Let's get Panther Dance. Okay, equip support skill. Eye for an eye. I like that one. Encore. Once per battle, upon being incapacitated, you will recover with 25% of your maximum HP. Yeah, we're gonna do that for now. Encore sounds like a great ability, right?
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Shucks.
Of course you missed.
What is the logical course of action?
You have an axe and you have darkness on you. What will you do but miss? Like, no offense, but that's like a doomed recipe for missing an attack in this game, in any game. Usually axes have low accuracy. It's just so common. Meanwhile, hey, Mr. Coolness.
Look what we have here.
Enter.
I beg your
Bishop of the
pardon.
Flame, Master Rufus, pray have mercy and hear my plea. She was my only daughter. I spared no effort in raising her to be a fine lady. Each day I brushed her beautiful hair and dressed her in the finest silks. She was everything to me. But then she was sullied by the son of a country lordling. She could not bear being dishonored so, and on the eve of her wedding day, she took her own life in her shame. Never again will I stroke my daughter's long, beautiful hair. Creepy. And when I think of that lordling living his days in luxury with no punishment for his heinous deeds, it keeps me awake night after sleepless night. Master Rufus, please lend me your strength. Lend me your power that I may have my vengeance against that sinful house.
Hey,
Hey, John. Lurk away. Father Eshard. We are friends, are we not? But of course.
Meaning?
And friends are always there with a helping hand in times of need. I trust you will lend me your strength when I am in need. You are a bishop in the Order of the Sacred Flame. You have much to offer me.
Yes.
Anything you wish, Master Rufus. Anything at all.
Good.
Then it would be my pleasure to help you. You must be lonely after the loss of your precious daughter, Father. I will give you one of my own girls. How about Ariana? She is close to your daughter's age and has a sweet enough disposition. Use her as you like, and I trust you will enjoy her.
I am exceedingly grateful.
Oh, thank you, Master Rufus. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. Debts are such a tricky business. But one must make hay while the sun shines. I saw a glimpse of a chest. Sometimes you just get a little bit of a peek, so like there it is back there. Just enough to know that it's there. You're new. Who are you? The Light Curator. The Curator enemies. Interesting. But let's disable the Wind Curator first.
Here goes nothing.
Well, Dagger at least can take down one of the Ash Ravens.
Now, what next?
I am ready.
Okay, are you weak to darkness
Knighthood, bring your
by chance? Because the other light, the light sentinel was weak to dark. So of course the Light Curator is going to be weak to dark as well. Makes perfect sense in this game.
Here goes nothing. Now, what next?
I am ready.
And everything's been weak to spears, so... Spears? Oh my god. Always the spears.
I am ready.
I think they're all gonna die.
You should have studied harder.
Maxed out Lightning Blast. What do you think was gonna happen to the enemies that turn? I don't know. Wakeful Stone. Sorry, it's just kind of funny. Like, Cyrus is just super, super devastating to, like, any of these enemies.
I've done my research on you.
You're the last enemy that I needed to find. You must be the Light Guardian.
Out of my way.
What's this now?
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
There we go. That's every enemy in this area.
You should have studied harder.
We are now in the Obsidian Parlor. Let us heal up. I've got plenty of SP, I think, so really I'm just gonna save. And I think I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, there's nothing else. Let's just do this.
The mark of the crow on your left arm. So we finally meet again. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for this day?
Have we met, milady? No? Wait. You do look familiar. Didn't I see you dancing on a stage in some desert town?
Think back further. I am Primrose Azelhart.
Primrose Azelhart? The young lady of House Azelhart? My, how far from home you've come.
Do you remember now?
Not nearly far enough, probably, Ima. You're about to tell me something from the Olympics, probably, and somebody hit one really, really far, and I am not a marksman like that. Come on. I am not the sniper, right?
Do you remember me? My house,
My father.
Jeffrey Azelhart. Yes, I remember him quite well. The man knew how to handle a sword. And he was no fool. It wasn't easy to bring him down. Though, bring him down, we did. For all his virtues, your father made far too many enemies. It's not good for one's health, you see.
what crime would you lay at his feet? What could he possibly have done to deserve death?
He came to know something which he had no right to know. And it fell to my friends and I to sweep things back under the rug.
I see. But surely you know well enough. Strike against another, and you invite a strike in return.
Ooh, strong words, Prim.
Is that so?
This dagger has never left my side. I have not relinquished it once, just as my memories of my father have never left me. He always told me to be true to my beliefs. To have faith in myself and never fail to carry out what I knew must be done.
I just got an email from Square about the pixel remakes of the Final Fantasy games, and I was like, I would get them if they were on Xbox.
You three bearing the mark of the crow. I will kill you all. That is the only thing I believe in now. That is my reason for being. Be prepared to meet your fate, Crow.
You aren't the first to say such words to me. Like as not, you won't be the last.
I'm sure we'll be the last, because we're going to kill you for sure.
As I've buried all the rest. I am Rufus, the left wing of the crow. Now come, precious daughter of House Azelhart. I will send you to your father's side.
Time for the main event.
I am ready.
Obsidian Associate.
Bring it on!
Let's disable at least one of you. And get working on disabling you. Because really, I need to... Okay, that analyzes the Obsidian Associates.
My turn.
They're weak to ice magic? Interesting.
Here we go.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action?
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of weaknesses for those guys then. Or for
Bring it on.
frickin' Rufus.
I am ready.
I don't have a lot in terms of the lance department.
I am ready.
There, we broke Rufus. And there goes his associates.
Here we go.
Apothecary skills.
That'll do her. Bring it on. That'll do her.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
We're just gonna bide our time this turn.
What's the big
Out of my
idea?
way.
But yeah, Thief-wise, nothing, and Hunter-wise... Oh wait, I've got Thunderbird.
Now, what next?
I am ready.
My turn.
I am ready.
We're gonna go all out next turn. Iber's Beckett. Attack all foes? That's not really that good. Let's try a max Thunderbird on you. Eh.
I am ready.
Let's see, warrior skill. 1,000 spears. Or spearhead.
Spearhead.
Eh. I might have been better off going with the spread. Scholar skills. No, we'll just go with Lightning Blast. That was almost 7,000 damage.
I am ready.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
We're taking him down pretty quickly, actually.
I am ready.
And we got the break just in time. This turn we'll wait, because then I can do a max attack next turn. That was more damage than we did
My turn.
with the single attack on him. Boom. Easy. 2,000 leaves, 200 plus experience, and 200 job points. Refreshing jam and inspiriting plum.
Oh my.
The girl has some fight in her. How does it taste, my lady? Is vengeance as sweet as you dreamed it would be all these years? It has only just begun.
Listen to me.
Quite so. You have a long road ahead of you. Go home, girl. Go home to Noble Court. There you will find the truth you seek. Hey, Gray. If you have the strength to face it. Yeah, he died.
Lady Primrose.
Fine then.
It is done. Not too bad. We're almost done chapter 2 for Prim. Now 2 remain.
Lady Primrose.
So it is I thought. You have sworn yourself to avenging Lord Geoffrey.
That's right.
I have. That was an easy fight, honestly. The problem is Cyrus is like such a tank right now. With the master dead, I am free now.
Thank you very much.
You have my gratitude, my lady.
Faith shall be your shield.
Well, I can't imagine them getting harder if Cyrus is going to keep leveling up. Like I said, he's a freaking tank right now of magic. Lady Primrose, what do you have faith in? I wish I knew. Dagger in hand, I have asked myself the question time and again. What do I believe in? What path should I tread? Over and over, I asked myself. But every time, this silent dagger is the only answer left in my hands. To avenge Father, that is all I have. My only reason to live. That is what I believe in, and I have faith that I will see it done.
Farewell.
No, so I'll explain as soon as we finish this one, Gray. We're almost done this chapter. And we'll move on to another. Oh, my poor lady. So Primrose departs from Still Snow, the path before her yet long. 2 men still await the kiss of her dagger. And now she knows where the next stop on her journey will be. The truth will be found in Noble Court, her hometown. So she turns her feet to the flatlands, returning to the beginning in hopes she might bring her journey to an end. Okay, so that is Prim Chapter 2. Faith shall be your shield. Clear Chapter 2 of Primrose's journey. Okay. So, at all times, you can, like, you choose your first character. There was a circle around this body of water here, this lake, or ocean. I don't know, lake. It was a massive lake. but around here were the 8 towns. Ripple, Cobble, Sun, Clear, Boulderfall, Swarky, Flames Grace, and Atlaston. You could choose any of them, and that was chapter 1 for all the characters. I went and did chapter 1 of every character. The one guarantee each time is you just have to have the character of that story in your team. So like when you would go, like I started here at Atlas, then I went to Ripple, Cobble, and then I went around clockwise from Atlaston. At that point, though, by the time you reach Clearbrook for your 5th character, you have to swap in a character and swap out a character. So, like, I just did Still Snow for Prim's Chapter 2. The game is now telling me where her Chapter 3 is over here in Noble Court, which is also Tharion's Chapter 2. But if I, like, the next person I'm actually going to go through is Alphen Chapter 2 over here in Goldshore. So as long as I've got Alphen in my team, I can bring anybody else with me. That's the only thing that you have to do. And I'm just trying to go like in order. So all the chapter 1s, all the chapter 2s, all the 3s, and all the 4s. So we're almost halfway on chapter 2 now. Across the board. So yeah, once you start a chapter, you're pretty much stuck doing that chapter, but afterwards you can go with anybody. My goal has been to just kind of keep it roughly even. So like, let me go to the tavern, because it's kind of hard to show it with only 4 of the characters with me. So at the tavern, you can change your party. So like right now, Cyrus is the only character who's locked. Cyrus was my first pick. So the person you pick as your first character is stuck through chapter 4. So like Cyrus is just that much more powerful. I keep Tharion with me almost as like the constant companion, because his ability to steal and to open locked chests is invaluable. It's pretty much the most valuable second person I've got with me. So like Cyrus and Tharion are pretty much my duo that I keep at all times. The only change I'd consider is like Tressa's got some comparisons with Tharion because she can buy stuff from people, but the ability to steal and to open locked chest is just invaluable. Like just looking at what we did in the Secret Path, in Secret Path, I did so I like having those too. And then really the other 2 is kind of a rotating group. Tressa, I kept her for a bit. Ulberic is pretty cool. And yes, the idle members don't level up. So like after I finish Alphen Chapter 2, I'll swap out Prim and Alphen for Ophelia and Hannet. Probably. And level those 2 up a bit. So we're pretty much just a rotating team. The only thing is as I've said, Cyrus and Tharion are pretty much my 2 constants. I feel the most comfortable having them always in the party. So you do have to rotate some. But like one of the cool things the game does, so like, has any of these changed? No. But like when you started off, like all the characters were listed as being like level 1 for their chapter, and then like you'd get your first character and the level bumped up. So like as soon as you got, like when I got Cyrus, level 1 for chapter 1 Ripple-Tide for Tressa went from being like a level 1 requirement to a level 5 requirement for completion. They will be. They'll be a little bit under-leveled, so really it's just like I've got to keep swapping. And that's why I'm worrying about Prim and Alphen right now. Like, I'm just going to keep rotating a bit at all times. And, like, I still have... So we've got Chapter 2 for Alphen, Chapter 2 for Hanitz, Chapter 2 for Ophelia, and Chapter 2 for Ulberic. So, like, I've still... Oh, and Chapter 2 for Therian. So I've still got 5 Chapter 2s left to get the levels even higher. Because, like, look at Chapter 3. Prim's is level 40. Cyrus is supposed to be level 40, and... Unfortunately, I don't have anybody... Oh, Ulberic is... Tressa is a level 34. So, like, her level is probably going to be fine by then. No, side quests are actually completely up to you. Some side quests are benefited by certain characters. So, like, oh, maybe this person needs a certain piece of information or a certain item. And, like, it could be or needs to be guided somewhere. So, like, Prim and Ophelia have the ability to bring somebody with them. Tressa and Therian have the ability to buy or steal items that are not in the shop. So, like, if I need a certain item or a certain action, or, like, maybe I need to beat somebody up in a fight, so then I would need Ulberic or Hanit. So, like, side quests even sometimes need that. I'm not focusing on the side quests, though. Like, right now, my focus is really just the main story on stream. I want to just kind of stay to these and get them... and get the story moving. I just have so much left story-wise that I kind of want to stick to this here. Okay, as I said, we're going to do Alphen, so we're going to fast travel to Goldshore. My goal is to mostly make sure that the next chapters are set up. Yeah. Like, I could do the side quests off stream. Where are we? Is this the Coastlands? Coastlands, Goldshore. Dragon Vest, still a 3% chance to steal it. So this was one of the first towns I actually got to. Ima, Space Otter Charlie is the path of the dive. Yes. So, like, the first time I came into this town, his steel was not exactly perfect for some of these items, so I didn't go for some of them. But now that I'm back, like, yeah, I would have stolen those 2 items first time if he had a 100% chance. But now that he's leveled up, it's quite easy. So yeah, the Orwell Whetstone, like, that's a key item. So it probably does something along a story probably a side story for me. I just haven't found a use for it yet. So, like, will I care about that item and probably want to steal it? Leviathan eggs. Another one that, like, doesn't have a task that I can tell right now. If my reputation suffers, I have to go to the bar and recover it. I'll have to pay like 2,000 gold to get it restored. Yes, so that's the other option. Tressa is the buy option. She has a much more kind way of getting items. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is like, there's gonna be some things I can just never steal. Like, the first one I found was the Tressa's hometown. There's actually... Hey, Havor! There's actually, like, Tressa's parents have an item. Each have an item that seems pretty special. And you can't steal it from them. So, like, for both of them, there is an incentive to buy. Yeah, it's just, you know, which one do you have to do? If you really want something. Energizing pomegranates. So yeah, there's just a ton of stuff to find and do. I don't think I've really grinded much. We did do some stupid shit. I save scummed stealing Cyrus's current weapon, because I'm obviously a bad person sometimes. Like, it was actually in this town where we got Cyrus's current staff. So, like, I haven't really had to grind much. I think I've been relatively efficient. But there's a lot. Like, each chapter is probably taking me about an hour. So, like, yeah, there we go. I ruined my reputation. So now I'd have to go into the tavern, talk to our tavern keeper, restore reputation, and that costs me 7,000 gold right now. Whew! God, that's expensive. Oh, man. Damn. That's a lot of gold. then I can't interact with the townspeople. So, like, those 4 actions of Scrutinize, Steal, Allure, Inquire that each of those characters have, I couldn't do any of them. So, like, you do need to restore your rep. Okay, Alphen, Chapter 2. Your travels have brought you to Goldshore, where a fever is running rampant. You roll up your sleeves and begin to get to work. The story so far, and so Alphen left behind his sleepy village in hopes of bringing succor to the suffering. He asked for no coin for his services to honor the man who once saved his life. With the words of his friend Zeph in his heart, he wandered from town to town, until his travels brought him to Goldshore. In this idyllic town by the sea, surely there was someone in need of his aid. Nothing quite like a town by the sea. Even if the air is a bit briny for my liking. Go for a swim? Ha! Don't mind if I do. Did you hear? Old Zeke's been stricken too. That's 10 in just a week. The fever's spreading fast. Whatever are we to do?
Now that you mention it.
I hear there's a traveling apothecary in town.
Oh?
Word travels fast.
Aye.
They say she whipped up a tonic that cured one boy's fever overnight.
I see.
So I've got a colleague in town. Wonder if she'd be interested in talking shop. It hurts.
Howdy.
Are you okay, little girl? Here, you dropped something. A seashell, is it? Thanks.
Shucks.
Looks like you scraped up your knee. Mind if I have a look? Ouch, I bet that's smarts. I know the feeling. I'm always tripping over my own 2 feet. But every time you pick yourself back up, you'll find yourself that much tougher for it.
All right.
That'll do her. One of my best healing balms there.
Thanks.
Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen.
Hi.
I'm Alphen. That almost rhymes.
That's amazing.
Neat. Are you a medicine man? You might say that. I'm what they call an apothecary.
Wow.
I've never met one of you before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apothecary.
Now listen here.
Alphen'll do.
Hey there.
Hey, Alphen, can I ask you a favor?
Oh?
Go for it. It's my sister, Flynn. She caught a fever and she's been in bed all week. She's always crying, and no matter how much she sleeps, it just gets worse and worse.
Oh.
Say no more. I'll fix her right up as rain. After all, that's what I'm here for. Oh, thank you. Our house is right there. Go inside the house.
Oh, wow.
Is there any hope for her, my lady? It's just the fever that's going around. My remedy will have her on her feet in no time.
How are you?
And down it goes. Well, Flynn, did it help?
Yes.
Wow, I feel better already.
Oh, my.
Just feel her forehead. The fever's all but gone. Oh, how can we ever repay you? Ever since their father died, I've raised my 2 girls on my own. I fear I have little in the way of coin.
My sympathies.
You have my sympathies. Worry not. Your kind words are payment enough.
Thank you.
Truly, you are too kind, my lady. Just doing my job, and with that, I should be on my way. Oh, and of course, should the symptoms return, please don't hesitate to call me.
Howdy.
Here I am. Where's my patient? I heard a poor girl was suffering from a terrible fever.
Alvin!
She's right there, Alvin.
Oh?
Aha, just sit tight. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Bum ba da da da. She looks just fine to me.
Hey!
Ellen, what are you thinking bringing this scruffy-looking stranger into our home? Pardon, madam, but I'm an apothecary. I only meant to...
Really?
Oh, are you now? My daughter has already been treated by a professional, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir. Tough crowd. She made it sound like I'm some kind of quacksalver. Quacksalver?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Alvin. I didn't know there was another apothecary in town. Don't worry about it. Your sister's feeling better, and that's what matters, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks anyways, Alvin.
See ya.
Take care, Alan, and try not to catch cold. You too. That must have been the apothecary that everyone was buzzing about. The girl's forehead wasn't even warm. Whoever this rival of mine is, she sure knows her stuff. What I wouldn't give to be able to pick her brain. Look around town. Well, the green mark is to the north, so we go north. Hi-ho!
What's all the hubbub?
Oh, miss, how can we ever repay you?
Thanks to your tincture, my dear husband is out of bed for the first time in weeks.
My word, it worked like a miracle. And for such a modest fee, no less. You could charge tenfold, and it would still be a steal.
Oh, you are far too kind. I was only doing my job. Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries have a sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not?
Fine words, those. You must be the apothecary everyone's been talking about.
Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I am speaking to a colleague?
You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm Alfred.
Vanessa. Vanessa Heisel. A pleasure.
Vanessa Heisel. Okay.
A sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. And I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I can keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all the payment I need.
But of course, It is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills.
Great minds think alike, eh? Hey, would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics? Well, just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of my league. The ingredients, the preparation, anything you could teach me, I'm all ears.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Is she selling snake oil?
Ah, beg pardon. I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all.
I don't want to judge Vanessa
No
here,
need for
but damn,
apologies.
like...
You're quite the diligent one, aren't you?
Oh, you bet. I'm still new to this after all. Every day I'm learning something new. At any rate, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around.
You flatter me, friend. Fare thee well.
Alrighty, where should I head now? Maybe I'll take a stroll by the beach.
Right, Gray. I don't trust her right now. There's just something, like... The one thing I'll say is I've definitely had the... Okay. There you go, Habor. I've had the... Like, out of the 8 characters, Alphen and Tressa... Ooh, travel banter.
Oh.
You are devoted to your studies, indeed. Most admirable. I've got lots to learn still, is why. Okay. No, it's fine. You don't have to be sorry. Even if I spend every free moment with my nose in the books, it's never enough. Did you really want to do it? Like, I could refund your points since you had it back and forth so quickly. No, if I want to be able to treat every injury or illness I come across, with your passion, I do not doubt you will one day achieve that. More than knowledge itself, it is drive and dedication that makes someone the best they can be. You already have the most important thing you need for learning. You think so? Can't say it ever felt that way to me. Keep up the work, and you will become the apothecary you always wanted to be. I can't help but feel like you're being overly generous there, Professor. But if you have that much faith in me, maybe I should too.
Well now.
Well, looky here.
Good afternoon.
Hello again, Alphen. This is for you. Do you like it?
What's this now?
A seashell? Hey, thanks. It's a beaut. Thank you for helping me.
Well now.
I didn't do much, but payment accepted. I give the prettiest ones to Flynn. She likes them too.
You don't say.
You're really raking them in. I bet you could sell them at the markets for a small fortune. I know. That's why I give most of them to Mother. Oh? She cries sometimes because we don't have any money.
I see.
You don't say. How about you, Alphen? Do you have money? I think you got me beat with all those shells, but I get by. Are you sure? I can give you some if you need them.
Now listen here.
Money makes the world go round, this much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, and your mother have each other, and that's more valuable than all the money in the world. Aww. It is?
You bet.
You can bet on it. Mother says Flynn still needs to rest. But when she's feeling better, we're going to come back and collect seashells together.
Well now.
Don't you worry about that. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn will be doing cartwheels in no time. I can't wait. What can I steal from little Ellen here? Sleepweed and Addlewort. Whoa, she's got a... Damn, she's got the tough nut, a large one. That would be a great steal. But that's such low odds. Dang. Stealing from the child I apparently helped. I'm a jerk. What's this? There seems to be another commotion. Miss Heisel, come quickly. My husband won't stop coughing.
My sympathies.
Oh dear, isn't that a shame? It seems there's a nasty malady going around. The Gabora whooping cough, it's called. It hails from a land far, far to the south. But worry not. Among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight. I know, but I'm trying not to.
You don't say.
Oh, Miss Heisel, I knew we could count on you.
Indeed.
My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite. And this will cure him, you say?
But of course.
It most certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss, you see. One that only grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the key reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money's no object to us. We'll pay anything.
Well...
Splendid. In that case, 100,000 leaves. A file should suffice. Oh my god. Vanessa. I've never even held 100,000.
What?
Oh dear, that is substantial. Still, my dear daughter's life is at stake. I'll take it.
I have no objection.
If Lady Heisel made it, I'm sure it's worth every leaf. I'll take 2. Snake oil.
Yes.
Yep, there we go. For me as well. I'll spend no cost for the health of my loved ones.
Thank you.
Milady, I fear my Flynn has come down with the cough as well.
Oh dear.
The poor girl, you have my sympathies.
Oh.
I fear that we do not have the coin that gentry do, but... Here, this is my entire savings. Might you pray sell me a single phial? Even just a sip, anything to save my poor Flynn.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, miss, but I fear my medicine is in high demand and short supply. I simply cannot let go of it so cheaply. Please have mercy. My poor Flynn, whatever am I to do?
Oh dear.
I'm almost sold out. Better go stock up on some you-know-what.
Holy.
My poor, poor Flynn. Oh, merciful Alfric, Pray bring the flame of light to our path, or the flame to light our path. My dearest, ever since I lost you, I have scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. They have suffered far more than their share. And yet, every day they bring me seashells. They tell me to smile. Must I look on helpless as poor Flynn wastes away, how I failed them once and for all? Oh gods, if there is still mercy in this world, please save her. I pray with all my heart and soul.
Criminy.
Mind if I drop in for a bit?
What?
You're that one scraggly, scruffy-looking apothecary at your service. I might not be Miss Heisel, but if you need my help, it's yours.
Let me take a look.
So how about it? The gods may be all-powerful, but a checkup never hurts. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough. This isn't good. She's coughing so hard she can barely breathe. How did a rare disease from a far-flung land come to this town anyhow? You said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, yes?
Oh, yes.
It sure did. It worked like a miracle.
I don't know.
What kind of medicine was it? What kind? There are still a few drops left.
Oh?
Let me see it. It's poison. It is definitely poison. This aroma, it must have been brewed from Gabora Evergreen. That would make sense. It's a potent fever reducer after all. But I remember reading something else about it.
What's this now?
What was it now?
Oh.
Wait, here it is. Gabora Evergreen, a flowering plant native to the tropical and subtropical regions of the continent of Gabora, known for its antipyretic properties. A constituent compound has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, inducing severe coughing. The symptoms resemble those of the whooping cough known to plague the land where it hails. Due to the risk of severe and adverse reactions, use of Gabora Evergreen in any dosage is strongly discouraged. That Vanessa, she couldn't have.
I'm sorry.
But I can't, I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Son of a...
She knew exactly what she was doing. She gave the villagers that medicine for free, knowing full well that when the side effects kicked in. But worry not, among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight. Because of the rarity of the key reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee.
Shucks.
She induced those symptoms on purpose so she could sell her overpriced elixir. So, Tressa, who I also thought was a weak story, her chapter 2 had her meet somebody who you start off not liking. But by the end of Tressa chapter 2, I kind of liked Ali. Am I gonna think Vanessa's okay by the end of hers? Of Alphen's chapter 2? We shall see. That twisted, conniving... Hold tight, Flynn. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Give me 2 gifs and I'll brew you up just the thing. Thank you. Alphen.
Huh?
Vanessa said something about a special moss. A moss that can cure coughing. That's it. Miss, have you ever seen a moss around here that glows blue? Moss? I've never heard of such a thing. but I don't get out of town much. You might try asking around?
Here we go.
Gotcha. I'll be back with just the thing I need to cure Flynn's cough for good.
You bloody better!
Stop that at once!
Ellen, where'd you learn such language? Teehee. You just sit tight and keep Flynn company, okay? So the coachman has information. About Vanessa's destination. Gossip of glowworm moss. Gossip of glowworm moss.
All right.
So Vanessa set out for the Caves of Azure to the east. Got it. Yeah, I mean, we're only 30 hours in, right? No biggie. Road to the Caves of Azure.
I've done my research on you.
Oops, wrong weapon.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Maybe that's the grinding I did, Olkesh. You're right.
Not bad. A passing.
Damn, Olkesh, you just have the lines. Heavy coin pouch. And you know what? With the fact that we've been running into a lot of things weak to wind, let's give Theron Merchant for now. Especially considering he's actually learned quite a bit in the merchant class.
You won't feel a thing.
So, like, these are the Sea Birdian 6 and the Sea Bird King. Wind. Wind does hurt the Birdians.
Now, what next?
Lightning hurts you.
I am ready.
But it looks like I need something else. There's the Birdian 6s analyzed. And there's the Bird King analyzed. That's the thing, like, I'm just trying to make sure I keep up with the analyses.
Not bad.
so I don't have to do too much backtracking later to get the extra enemies that I missed. We're about a third of the way through the enemy list, by the way.
Let's see what you got. All right.
I'm surprised you would say that, though. Ima. I would have thought you would, like, that seems like a skill you would have remembered or found earlier. Or remembered, because, like, I thought that was something they went over.
You should have studied harder.
Let's see. Energizing pomegranates.
Time to teach you a lesson. The winds of fortune howl.
You were diving it at the time.
All right.
I am ready.
Great in first. The land
Oh, it's before your diving days. Okay.
ends your lesson.
Fair enough. Purifying seed.
I'll make this quick.
Bring it on.
I am ready.
No, you don't.
Thus ends your lesson.
Or at least Xbox 360. Or did you not have the original Xbox? Okay, you had the OG. Okay. Wasn't sure. Okay. Yeah, no, of course. Okay, Caves of Azure. We have 4 chests we have to find in this area. Hey, there's one.
They ought to have this dance.
And we got some new enemies. We have the Buccaneer 3s and the Buccaneer 4s. It looks like they might share a common weakness here. What a surprise.
My turn.
You're weak to bows.
Here we go.
It's not uncommon for enemies to share weaknesses.
I am ready.
Of a family, so like, I'm not totally shocked.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
What is the logical course of action?
Oops.
Not bad. A passing.
I mean, I was the same way with Halo originally. Halo 2, I was definitely like that. So I get it.
Want a tango, huh?
Buccaneer 3 and Buccaneer 4 analyzed. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm trying to mix it up better. I really have been. Wait, what?
I'm ready.
Buy your way to $1 million. Oh my gosh. Is that what I've been doing, Emma? Or what I did?
I am ready. The show is over.
Spiked armor. I haven't gotten many freebies, to be honest.
Here we go.
I'm not special.
I am ready. The show is over.
I was gonna say, I could probably request more. I just haven't requested in a while. It's just kind of not something I do at this juncture a lot. More so, I've been buying what I want to and playing what I want to.
This is the beginning of your end.
I am ready.
Here goes.
Not bad. A passing.
Ruinous Dust. There's still one more chest. Yeah, I haven't as much. I probably would get more if I requested. Barnacle Crab and Barnacle Tortoise. The crab is weak to axes.
Now, what next?
Shucks.
Not bad.
Like, I think of the sites I use, I could obviously look to get more of those. I could, you know, actually request from them more often. I don't know, it's not at the top of my priorities. Not that there's anything wrong with requesting stuff, it's just not been for me anymore as much. Like,
My turn.
I look every so often and I go, do I like XYZ game? You know, if there's something I see and I go, oh, that looks fun, and I think it would be fun to show it, let's try. But it's just not as common for me to do it.
I'm ready.
Between the racing and, you know, I'm finding myself knowing games I want to play here more often. In the like, race times.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Here goes nothing.
Now, not bad. A passing.
But like, if you want to request stuff and get games and show them off to your audiences, like, I think that's good too. You know, I think there's so many games out there that it's just, you know, I think there's a niche that is filled by doing it.
Want a tango, huh? Here we go.
I am ready.
I've said, like, I enjoy the idea of writing a review for stuff if I get to it, but think of how many, like, I've been on the walkthrough team for a few years now, and, like, you know, my dream scenario would be that we could get a walkthrough for every game up on TA. But, like, I'm realistic. How would we do it? It's not possible.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
nothing. Feeling feverish? All right. Feeling feverish?
Exactly, Ima. You got it perfectly.
I am ready.
See, I don't like that idea.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
To be honest, it's something I've never been a big fan of.
What is the logical course of action?
Like, unfortunately, I'm definitely a more all or nothing person. For better or for worse.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
I will not name names or anything of the sort, but yeah. That's one of the downsides, is there is a market for them. It's sad what it's done.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
You should have studied harder.
I think it's tough that people don't realize how valuable the written word is towards a guide. It is immeasurably harder.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
At least I would say, in my opinion. Let me preface it. Like, I think it's a lot harder to write than it is to actually just make a video. So I've been up there for that.
All right.
Reach in first. The line. Not bad. A pass.
Where's this chest I'm missing?
They are almost dance.
Here we go.
Like, I know there's... It says there's a third or a fourth chest in this room. Aha! There you are. Purifying dust. Hey, Alu.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Here we go.
Hey, no, that's
I'm ready.
quite all right. You know that. What is Pokemon Unite? Sorry, I'm not aware of the game. What is it? Sorry, I just got an email from the university asking, or like saying that I apparently had not uploaded my, or I need to authenticate my vaccination status. No. I'm guessing they just don't have it completely figured out in their system. Oh, was I supposed to eat a cicada? Damn it. Well, Kesh, why weren't you keeping me up to date on the new requirements? I have... My university developed an app for you to upload your information.
Here goes nothing.
So yes, Alu, what is this game you're talking about?
I am ready. The show is over.
No, we're working on it, Gray. I had to find all the enemies and all the chests in this cave first. It was quite a busy area. Doesn't sound like my kind of game, Alu.
Now to harvest myself some glowworm moss. Can't keep my well-paying patients waiting. Oh, to think this moss would bring me a king's ransom.
Well, there we go. From Snoo himself. Pokemon Unite is a pay-to-win MOBA. Don't play it. Interesting.
Who'd have known this job could be so profitable?
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here.
So you sniffed out my supply, huh? Well, you're not as stupid as you look.
That medicine you gave the townspeople for their fevers was brewed from Gabora Evergreen, wasn't it? That was your plan all along, to induce the side effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium.
You catch on quick. I travel the land selling my potions and salves for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime. What do layfolk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy.
Wow. Vanessa is pretty slimy.
If it weren't for rival apothecaries like you.
Rival? I'm a good person. You're evil.
What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering?
Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. A stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine. Why shouldn't everything I want be mine?
You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it.
You say it,
Using
Alphen.
your knowledge to inflict pain for profit? You're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer?
Should it? The ailing, the injured, they're tools to an end. Just like the little kittens I test my tonics on. They bring me leaves by the bucket. And when they've outlived their usefulness, they die. Do you cry when you toss away a broken flask? Well then, why should I?
Unfortunately for you, there's no cure for a rotten heart.
Oh, burn. Sick burn, Alphen.
So you don't care for my philosophy? Perhaps you'd care to die instead. My ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance. You're a threat to my business, and you don't seem like the type to go home quietly. Or the type to keep your mouth shut, even if you did.
You're goddamn right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do.
How noble. But here's my diagnosis. That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal.
This should be fun.
Vanessa is being protected by her hired help.
Out of my way.
So we have to take out the cell swords first.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
All right. Cool off.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh my god, guys.
I am ready.
Dudes.
My turn.
Don't get me wrong, Vanessa's got a cute design. You're not wrong, people.
Here goes nothing. All right.
I am ready.
Attempt this to fight Del Rey.
Wow, that hurt.
Out of my way. Here.
I am ready.
Like, honestly, if you, like, that design is very reminiscent of a lot of, like, that is, like, your prototypical cute anime girl look. Don't get me wrong.
All right.
What's this?
My turn.
I am ready.
What's this now?
Miracle like no other.
Bring it on. I got just what you need.
Attempt this to fight Del Rey.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Vanessa is defenseless. Yeah, she's not weak, though.
My turn.
A miracle like no other.
I am ready. I am ready.
Like, this is not a pushover enemy to have gotten to, and, like, her actual skills are pretty, like, decent.
My turn.
Lesson begins. A great inferno has scorched the land.
I am ready.
But, like, you have to get through those two cell swords, and those two are super annoying.
Interesting dilemma.
My turn. Here.
I am ready.
Try this. Here we go. Let's get down to work.
I am ready.
All right.
I am ready.
We're fine. For being pretty weak, she's got plenty of them.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
Bring it on.
My turn.
I am ready.
Now, what next?
Here we go.
Damn. I let this fight go too long.
Try this.
I am ready.
Level 5.
Yeah,
Out of my way.
she got some extra allies.
What is the logical course of action?
There goes Vanessa.
An interesting dilemma.
I am ready.
Here we go.
I thought they would have been over. I thought this fight was done as soon as those idiots were gone. I really did.
My turn.
All right.
There, they're all done. They're all defeated. I win. Dang. 3 level ups. Olive of Life. Damn it all. I paid good coin for them. The game's up. I'll be taking this moss now. And I've alerted the guards. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn yourself in. All right, you've got me. I repent. I repent. Sussed out your escape route already? I'm not as naive as I look.
Now listen here.
I brought a special treat just for you.
This isn't good.
Wait, that's...
Now then.
I had a feeling you'd recognize it. Slumberthorn, the most powerful sleep-inducing substance in the realm. One prick, and the next thing you know, you'll be waking up in a dungeon floor. Or on a dungeon floor. Oh! Maybe one day you can start over as a real apothecary if they ever let you out. You'll pay for this, you stupid, naive.
Now then.
That'll keep her quiet until the guards come. Now I'll just help myself to some of this moss.
All right.
That'll do her. Hold tight, Flynn. I'm on my way. What about the money for the people she stole from? Or that she conned? Travel banter.
Now
What do you intend to do about that woman? Vanessa? I reckon I'll let her stew and gowl and ponder all she's done. Gowl or no, she doesn't strike me as the type to turn introspective. Maybe, maybe not. But I figure she's tossing and turning something fierce right about now. What do you mean? See, Slumberthorn has other effects, less well known. It can prick a person's conscience, for example. Yeah, no, I realize what they meant. It's just always weird when they go certain words instead. If there's something in your heart you'd rather avoid, it'll come out in your sleep instead. As a nightmare? That's right. How she'll deal with that when she wakes up is up to her. But I warrant she is having second thoughts about what she did. Well, I hope so. Why? For my sake? Just be careful, alright? Well, how are you feeling now? Better.
Oh my.
Her cough, it's gone. And my throat, it doesn't hurt anymore. Good to hear it. You saved my daughter's life. How can I begin to repay you? It's on the house. The moss didn't cost me anything after all. I mean, if you want to give me something, tell your daughter Ellen to give me the tough nut that she somehow has. How could I have been so wrong? You were the true apothecary. May pray forgive my rudeness earlier, good sir. No skin off my nose. Your girl's healthy again. That's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Thank you, Alphen. Finally, I can gather seashells with Ellen again. Go have all the fun you want.
Be safe here.
And with that, I'd best be off. There are other people out there who need this medicine. And once I've done my job and everyone in Goldshore is hale and hearty, it'll be time to hit the road again.
See ya.
Till we meet again.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Now then. Where out there is someone in need of a fixer-upper?
Alvin!
Oh, Ellen. Flynn.
Aw, we were trying to surprise you.
You're already looking 100%, ain't you, Flynn?
I'm all better now, thanks to you.
But what's this? Have you two been rolling around in the dirt all day?
These are for you.
Wowzers! Seashells, and scores of them.
We found them together, Flynn and me. Thank you for helping us, Alvin. Take care, okay?
Shucks.
We found as many as we could. We know you're poor. Is this going to be enough?
Hey,
I
you're
reckon
poor.
we could
Here's
be fine
stuff.
for a while.
Here's seashells.
Didn't have to. Y'all take care of your mother now, you hear?
He's crying. Alvin's crying. Grown-ups aren't supposed to cry.
Even grown-ups need a good cry from time to time. Stay healthy for me, will ya?
You too, Alvin. You too.
Aww.
Now you're crying too.
As I've said, like, unfortunately, Alphen's story is a bit weak.
You were always my hero. An unreachable ideal.
It's not that, like, that's a good side story, but, like, Alphen as a main character
But
is
heck,
weak.
If I ain't getting closer by the day.
And so, Alphen bid farewell to Goldshore, more convinced than ever of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun, one town was already happier for his presence. And so he set forth to Saintsbridge in the Riverlands, eager to see what his journey had in store. The Quack. Clear Chapter 2 of Alphen's journey. Travel banter.
Alvin.
Are you crying? What? No, of course not. I have something in my eye. Sweat, that is. My eyes got sweaty and... No, I mean a bit of dust in my eyes, both of them. Alphen, there's no shame in showing your emotions. Those little ones adored you after all. You'll be a wonderful father someday. I'm sure of that. Father? Now do look after those shells, won't you? Right. Oh, shucks, another speck of dust. Oh, dear. Nobody's in the house! I think I lost my opportunity to steal that, that nut from the little girl. Okay, change party. So we got those two much more prepared. Let's pick some jobs for... Right now, we're just trying to make sure everybody's got something to do. Because... Because some people just aren't really powerful in my team yet. Interesting, though. So, the next piece for Alphen is over here in Saintsbridge. So, like, it seems like Chapter 3 is still in these surrounding cities of the Layer 2. And then anything further could be the Chapter 4 stuff. So, out here on the unknown reaches of the map will be Chapter 4. But that is 2. So I'm glad we at least got 2 chapters done today. I think the issue is just like there's never enough money for everybody to have everything. Wasn't there somebody? There's somebody blocking a house. The only thing is I prefer Olberic's challenge to Hanet's provoke. Okay, so next up, we either have Hanet's or is level 27 for hers. Ophelia is 23 for hers. So Saint's Bridge is first. Definitely feel more comfortable going with the slightly lower level task of Ophelia right now. So let's go around town, see what we can steal, and find out. I'm guessing there are some things we can steal that are worth our time. Or scrutinize. Not really digging 64%. Bridge Lance. Tower Shield. Sure. Hello. How are you today? I'm doing well. We've gotten through 2 of the chapter 2s. We did Prim and Alphin's chapter 2.
Grand.
80% I usually feel pretty good about. Sounds good. Do what you need. Look, it's Tressa. And it's Prim, just waiting around in the tavern. Got anything good to steal? Yes, you do. A Shadow Soul Stone, a large one. We steal all the good stuff. Well, look at that holy longbow and the unerring necklace. The game is tempting me to steal them. No, we're not doing that right now. We're not. I'm trying to be good, Leo. I am not evil. I don't know why ruinous seeds are always so hard to steal. Inspiring plum medium. I mean, I've been a force ever since we stole that elemental rod. Or the wizard rod, or whatever it was called. Cyrus is a frickin' tank. I mean, look at that. Level 38 Cyrus. And that wizard's rod. Whoo! But I think that's really everything I'm going to be able to find for now. So let's find a save point. The feather down there. Like, Saintsbridge is a big town by comparison. Frickin', like, some of these towns have been pretty small. Some of them have been quite large. It's just very interesting kind of which one is which. To kind of discern, you know, how much time you're really going to need to spend in each one. Just to give an update on how far we are with everything else. So, like, $39 out of 88 achievements. We're moving for 220 gamer score. Like I said, it's slow, but 39 of the achievements, so we're making movement there. We've got 139 out of the 301 enemies analyzed. We have 230 out of 734 chests opened. And then we have 70 out of 152 of the hidden items found. So we're almost halfway on the hidden items. So we've made some good dent into it. But I think we might call it here. How many chapter 2s do we have left? Ophelia, Hannet, Therian, and Ulberic. So we're halfway through chapter 2. I think out of the 4 stories I have left, the one I care the least about, to be honest, is Hannet. I don't know. She just hasn't grabbed me as a character yet. I'm hoping maybe chapter 2 gets me a little more invested. But, like, I'm really looking forward to Victor's Hollow. It looked like a gladiatorial kind of city. Therian's story is just interesting in general to me. Like, I definitely look at that story and go, this is cool. And then Ophelia's just feels like a big story. Like, there's that grand mysticism to it with the whole idea of sealing away a dark god and everything. and that ritual, like, it feels like there's something bigger to her story. Even though it's like, this could just be a basic pilgrimage type thing, like, it feels big. Hannah searching for her master, I'm sure it's interesting. It's just not been the one that's struck me as quite as big. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not, like, in any rush to finish or anything. It's just kind of been a, you know, step by step, I'm getting there and enjoying this. But I think this is how I want to continue doing this. Is this time for real, Havor? We did it. Okay. Oh, wait, we're gonna start Ophelia's story. Why not? Hear a tale. Ophelia, the first stop on your pilgrimage is the town of Saintsbridge, where a memorable meeting awaits you. The story so far. Oh my gosh, I knew it was going to be said. Sister Ophelia set out from her home alone on a holy quest. She is set to complete the kindling, a sacred rite carried out every 20 years. She was entrusted with the first flame and bears its ember with her. 3 churches must she visit to light their flames anew. Archbishop Joseph hovers now on death's door, heart aching for the father and daughter who accepted her into their fold. Ophelia takes Liana's place, allowing her sister to stay at their father's side. Her gentle kindness inspired her to leave home behind, and has brought her now to the town of Saintsbridge. May it bring a light to the hearts of the people living here as well.
I am Ophelia.
Greetings, Your Excellency. I am Sister Ophelia. I have come to perform the kindling.
Welcome.
We welcome you to our parish, Sister Ophelia. I am Bartolo, the Bishop of Saintsbridge. For you to come all this way in Sister Liana's stead.
Yes.
I am deeply sorry for the sudden change in plans, Bishop Bartolo.
Indeed.
Think nothing of it, child. I hear of the Archbishop's illness. You have my sympathies.
Thank you.
You are too kind, Your Excellency. I have not been so blessed as to perform the kindling myself, but I know the pilgrimage is a trying one. And yet there is also much to be gained for one who undertakes it with an open heart and mind. It will take every ounce of strength and courage, but for the sake of our church and our realm, pray see it through to the end.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I promise you I will. The people of Saintsbridge have waited with eager hearts for the coming of the Flamebearer. The warm light of the sacred flame guides and shelters us all to the depths of our hearts and souls. Allow me to show you to our cathedral.
If you please.
Behold, Sister Ophelia, this is the sacred flame of Saintsbridge. I stood in this same spot and witnessed the rite 20 years ago. At that time, the flame burned strong, but now it wanes and flickers. Almost as if it were sapped of life.
Could it be?
Do you believe it's some sort of omen, Your Excellency? That I cannot say, but I do believe the kindling will restore our flame to its former vigor.
Please.
And now, Sister Ophelia, if you will.
Yes.
Of course, Your Excellency. I will begin at once.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood, With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
Yay, we restored the flame to its glory.
Oh.
See how brightly the flame shines now. Thank you, Sister Ophelia. You must be tired after your long journey. Please take this time to rest and recover. We restored the flame, Alu. Thank you for the kind offer, Your Excellency. But since I am here, I would love to see more of your fair town.
We are in your debt.
You honor us, Sister Ophelia. But should you not rest first?
No.
I am stronger than I look, Your Excellency. I shall return. Travel banter! What's the matter, Professor? You look agitated.
Why, I'll be...
I never thought the day would come when I'd witness the kindling with my own eyes. I keep telling myself to not get overly excited, but frankly, I just can't help myself. So you've heard heard tell of the kindling before? But of course! It is one of the central rites of the church, held every 20 years. The embers born from Flame's grace feed the sacred fires across the land. Many people know of the kindling, but few have the opportunity to witness it firsthand. It shall be the experience of a lifetime. Well then, now I have another reason to see this through to the end. I think we'll do enough to get to the combat portion of her story. So we're just going to get through this opener section that sets up kind of the motivation for the combat section.
This is all your fault, Emil!
Oh, not Emil's fault.
We're gonna make you sorry.
I am sorry. I am.
You think that if you cry, that'll make everything all right?
I'm sorry. I said I was sorry. And what's going on here? Break it up now. Break it up.
Emil lost Daryl's brooch. It's gone now because of him.
I'm sorry, Daryl.
Sorries aren't going to bring back his brooch. You know how important it was to him.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Ask Emil if you really want to know. Come on, Nate. Let's get out of here.
Is my is my central goal of this section gonna be to like go into some dangerous cave to find a frickin' brooch?
We'll be back for you later, Emil. If you know what's good for you, you better find that brooch.
Like really, the brooch is the goal. Now.
Emil, was it?
Yes'm?
I'm Sister Ophelia. I am a cleric, journeying on behalf of the church.
Journeying? Oh, are you here for the kindling?
That's right. But I've already wrapped up with the rites, so... Are you gonna help me look for this brooch, or what?
You'd really do that? For me?
I really would. So cheer up, got it?
Thank you, miss. I mean, sister. Thank you, Reverend Sister.
Ophelia is fine. Now, let's get down to it. See,
Maybe it really is gone. This is where you last saw it? Yeah, Daryl bumped into me, and I guess that's when he dropped it. Is that so?
You see...
The brooch belonged to Daryl's mum. She died just the other week. That brooch is more important to him than anything. I have to find it.
I see.
That's very kind of you, Emil.
Nah.
Daryl can be rough sometimes, but we're all friends. It's just that, well, after his mom died like that, he's always so angry about everything.
Oh.
Do you think he'll play with me again like he used to, sister, if we just find his brooch?
Of course.
He'll see how hard you work to make him feel better. I'm sure he'll come around. Emil. I think we've searched enough for the moment. Perhaps it's time for a word with Daryl. Yeah, I think our central goal here is going to be to flippin' find a brooch. Daryl, might I speak with you for a moment? You're the sister from before. Well, did you find my brooch?
No.
Nope, still missing. Then hurry up and find it already. It's more important to me than anything.
Look.
We're both looking for it as hard as we can, so why don't you forgive Emil, okay?
Hey!
It's his fault it's gone. I'll forgive him when it's back.
But how could...
Not until you get it back. How sad. How sad? If anyone's sad here, it's me. I'm the one who doesn't have a mom anymore. Yes, you are the sad one. I know the pain you must be feeling. And I also know that hurting Emil does nothing to ease it. There's nothing as painful as losing a loved one. But do you not love your friends as well? Beats me. He lost my mother's brooch. He doesn't know how I feel, and neither do you. Nobody does. How could he understand? He still has a mom. And yet he's still out there searching for your precious brooch. Searching for his friend.
No.
Yeah, right. I bet he's given up and gone home by now. Oh, we got a guide. Guide Daryl. Guide this individual? Yes. Let the flame guide your path. Just leave me alone.
Won't you come with me?
Daryl, will you come with me? There is something I'd like you to see. Yeah? What is it?
Look.
You'll see when we get there. Hey, where are you taking me? By the way, Alu, did you need anything from me right now? I took a glance a little earlier at, like, the stream. I wasn't sure if you needed any, like,
There.
or had any questions for me at this point. Awesome.
Emil.
He's
really looking for it?
I'll take a quick scan of the VOD and see if I notice anything.
Why can't I find it anywhere? Where could it have gone?
You know, Daryl, Emil told me something. He said you've been angry at everything and everyone since your mother passed. But he hoped if he could only find your brooch, that you might be friends again.
Emil said that?
I lost my parents too, you know.
You did?
I was a little younger than you are now. loved me. At first, I had closed my heart to them in my sorrow. I didn't even try to see how much they cared. But there was someone who never stopped trying to cheer me up, no matter how much of a clodpole I was.
A clodpole. There we go. There's a word.
Liana was always there for me.
Flashback time. Here, Feely, this is for you. So now, won't you play with me? I know I did this last time, and I know John hates me for it, but I'm gonna do it again. Do you want to build a snowman?
It was her kindness that saved me. If you close your heart, you'll never realize just how much your friends care about you. Do you understand what I mean, Dara?
It's not my fault. I didn't make Emil do anything. If he wants to search, let him. Why is everyone always blaming me?
I'm not blaming you for anything.
Huh? But you just said...
No one here is blaming you. Unless, maybe, you're blaming yourself? Perhaps you're feeling guilty for making your friend feel bad, hmm? I can tell you're a good kid, so why don't you be honest with Emil?
But I'm not...
Here, I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh?
What is it? He's gone.
Oh.
Daryl, what are you doing here? Oh, I just...
How do you do?
And you're Nate, yes?
Yeah.
What's it to you?
You see...
We were looking for Emil. Have you seen him? He was just here. He was here just a short time ago.
And then...
Oh yeah, I saw him running off after some dog.
What?
A dog? Yeah, just a few minutes ago, there was this dog and it had something shiny in its mouth. Emil was saying something about how he was sure it was the brooch, and he went running off that way.
It can't be.
That way? Toward the forest? The forest?
No way.
Is he crazy? That forest is full of monsters. We're not allowed to go anywhere near it.
Goodness.
Oh no. It'll be fine. Just think about it. Emil's a total coward, right? There's no way he'd go into that forest on his own. I bet he's running home now, crying all the way.
You idiot.
Shut up.
What?
Hey, what's your problem? You know what Emil's like.
Damn.
I gotta go after him. Wait, Daryl! Yep. Travel banter. Ophelia and Hannett. A dog with a brooch in its jaw? That could be it. When dogs catch and prey, they aren't too full to eat. They oft bury in it for safekeeping. They aren't collectors and hidden away. They aren't collectors and hidden away sticks, toys, and old bones too. So you think the dog may have buried Daryl's heirloom? The dog meant no malice. It acted solely upon instinct. Oh my god, reading Hannett every time. This is always so difficult. The problem is the forest. It is home not just to animals, but dangerous monsters too. As a hunter, I fear them more. As do I, to be honest. I pray that Daryl and Emil are unharmed. I shall leave the praying to thee, but for now, letting us keep it moving. Definitely. Mirkwood Trail. So this is our next goal, is to get to the Mirkwood. Who is in my party now? So the party is Cyrus and Therian, of course, but we now have Ophelia and Hannet. So, Ophelia is a priestess. Her goal is to visit a couple of sanctuary, cathedral-type places to relight the flame at each of them. So she's got kind of a grand journey. This is Ophelia chapter 2 right now. While Hannet is a huntress. Her master has gone missing, and one day her master's familiar pet thing showed up back at town and was like all crazy and like scared. And so Hannet is trying to go find her master now. So those are our two stories right now that we're going to work on next. We're in Ophelia chapter 2. So this is the path to the Mirkwood. Or the Mirkwood Trail. Already in this area we have killed have done 3 of the 4 monsters. And actually it's the same for the Mirkwood itself. There's only 1 new monster in each zone. But there are 3 chests along the way to the Mirkwood that we must find. There's our first one. And it is the Herb of Awakening.
I've done my research on you.
I'll not be defeated.
Riverbug, Riverfly, Salamander. We're looking for a Reptalian as our last one.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
But yeah, Hannet and Ophelia are currently my 2 weakest members, so they do require the most effort. Honestly. So, Inspiriting Plum Basket.
Flame, protect us.
Come in, if thou darest.
A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Oh my god, that is such a... that's an interesting emote. Leo did good. It's just kind of scary CJ looking. Like, it's CJ. Ah, here's our,
Out of my way.
our Reptalian.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yo, Jess, thank you for the 500 bits. How are you today? How goes the, oh my gosh, that enemy is really able to dodge crap.
Now, a tempest of ice shall reign. Don't. Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
This enemy is really quite powerful.
Well then. Let us do our best.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated. I need this power.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now,
There, we broke him. But yes, thank you very much for those bits, Jess. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Much appreciated. As always, all bits and subs do go towards Extra Life, so much appreciated, as that does help raise more money for the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
There is no choice.
I will not be thy prey.
that's an interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage. Thus ends your message.
Look at that ice attack just maul those opponents. I was gonna say, Havor, I thought I saw you go live. Was it a very short-lived stream? And thus we've made it to the Mirkwood. Inspiriting Plum. You know, I said I was going to stop when I got to the combat portion of this chapter, but I've just found myself so into finishing it, I'm kind of just like, let's do it. There's our last, I think that's the Shambling Weed.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
And that's the Shambling Weed. We've analyzed every enemy in this area as well now. Energizing pomegranates.
Flame, protect us. My turn now.
Yo, thank you for the raid, Zeke. How's it going?
My turn.
You have escaped the clutches of gravity today? Oh, nice. What do you still have left to do for cleanup? Or what cleanup are you wanting to partake in, I guess is the question.
This is the beginning of your end.
Ah, the God Home. Yes, yes, the God Home.
Not bad.
Good luck. God Home is probably my favorite part of the game, and also definitely one of the most challenging things I've done in a while. Kite shield. Yes. He is, NKG was probably my favorite fight in the whole game. To be perfectly honest.
You should have studied harder.
Pretty hard not to love that fight. Good old NKG is just so much fun. Yeah. That really is kind of the goal, is to just kind of learn that beginning. That opener is, you know, my favorite. It's close. I'll be honest. There is one that comes close. And that's it. Mantis Lords is definitely a tough second place for me. But I love the bombast of NKGs. Nightmare King is just... yeah. Pitch perfect for me. Olive of Life, medium. Which one?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Oh, Troop Leader Grim. Of course.
You should have studied harder.
I've purchased the OST, and I just don't know the names to the songs sometimes. To be perfectly honest.
I've done my research on you.
Don't
Now,
Can't say there's a ton of games I've bought soundtracks to, but Hollow Knight is one of them.
I'll do my best. Let us do our best.
Ophelia just gave all of her SP to Cyrus. Ophelia taking one for the team. Oh man, that's too good.
Not bad. A passing.
Like, I know that she's supposed to be a magic user, but darn if, like, I don't use Cyrus's magic so much more just because of how much more powerful he is.
Research on you.
Out of my way.
Like, Ophelia's perfectly suited as being the healer. But dang, Cyrus is just like, there's your brute force magic.
I honor thee, my queen.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way.
But yes, much luck to you on your journey through the God Home, Zeke. It's a fun time. Can be frustrating, but I love it. So, good luck as you start to take on all of the Pantheons. Clarity Stone.
Now, let us continue. What next?
My turn.
Great inferno. The land. Not bad. A passing.
Ophelia leveled up. That's good, because technically Ophelia had no SP. Healing Great Punch.
Let us begin.
Now, what next?
I'm liking it, Alu.
way. And that's that.
Cyrus and Hennet leveled up. Cool.
This is the beginning of your end.
Well then.
Over here.
Now, great inferno. Push the line. You should have studied harder.
— 5,000 leaves. Surprisingly, I would have thought that I had gotten the achievement for the other leaf, or a leaf-based achievement at this point.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly.
Great inferno. Push the line. You should have studied harder.
Okay, Psychic Staff, that is all the chests in this area. This chapter is just rolled very quickly, to be honest. I didn't realize chapter 2 for Ophelia was going to be this short. Let's just go into this battle and get it done. Where'd that dog go? How far in here am I? How'd you reach this place, kid? That was dangerous. I have to find that brooch.
Emil!
I'm sorry, I haven't found it yet. Please, just give me a little more.
You idiot!
What are you talking about? You've got to get out of here. But the dog.
Are you serious?
Forget about that stupid dog.
But
Did you hear that? Run for it, Emil. Is that the dog? That's the dog?
damn!
Stay back. Daryl!
There's
Over
time
here.
for Oh,
Sister Ophelia?
such a relief.
Thank heavens I arrived in time. Now get behind me, both of you. Right.
You mustn't push yourself.
Don't worry, everything's all right. You two are very brave. Now, if only we could be on our way.
I will not lose to you.
Hervertners. Wait, what is that name? Hervitner. Hervitners.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I've got all weaknesses to you. Like, you're just not even worth the time, buddy.
A tempest of ice shall rain.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Like, even Ophelia has strong attacks against you.
Oh, sacred light.
Of course you get stronger.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
What next?
A tempest of ice shall rain.
Might want to prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rain.
This is honestly one of... Oh my gosh, though. I was going to say, this fight's kind of stupidly easy, but I'll give you credit for the fact that your defenses have grown.
A tempest of ice shall rain.
I will not be defeated.
Coming. Coming.
My turn. What is the logic? Now the true lesson begins.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Like,
I will not be defeated.
what's up, John?
Coming, if thou darest.
Now, what next?
This does seem like it would be a hard fight. The fact that the defenses are growing constantly is annoying.
Coming, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action?
I will not. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical...
I don't know, like, I think my strategy wouldn't have changed, though, without this staff. Like, maybe I'm doing less damage, but I'd still be doing the same thing.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou darest.
Might. Oh, sacred light.
Ophelia killed you.
I am not made for such battles.
Oh,
You saved our lives.
Wow!
You kicked its butt. Okay, now, everything's alright. Good riddance to scary monsters.
Oh,
You said it.
come on.
Come on, Emil, let's go back home.
but
Hang on, if you'll just give me a little bit more time.
You idiot!
What? More time to get killed? Do you think that was the only monster in here? Yeah, I've been killing a lot of them, thanks.
oh,
But Is that the brooch? Did we find the brooch? Please? See, I knew I'd find it. You...
Such a relief.
Nice going, Emil. You almost got yourself killed looking for a frickin' brooch. Good job, you dumb kid.
Now then.
Oh. I knew you had it in you. Now, let's get out of here. You're only out of the wood. The path to the wood is just as dangerous. There was a more dangerous enemy on the path than there was inside the wood. Because seriously, that frickin' reptilian was more annoying. Okay, okay. Hat is back. I obey the hat. Emil, I think that Daryl has something he wants to say.
Huh?
He does? Daryl? Emil, I shouldn't have said any of those things I said. I'm sorry. Sorry for being so mean to you.
Daryl?
When my mom died, it seemed so unfair. I think I was just trying to make you hurt too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm so sorry.
Oh!
It's okay. I knew you were sad, and I couldn't do anything to make you feel better either. Aww, heartwarming tales. No one else can hurt you quite like a friend can. But you understand each other now, and that's what counts. Now play nice, you hear?
I'm sorry.
I really am sorry, Emil.
Nah.
It's all right. Besides, you saved my life. What? Wait. Who saved who here? I believe it was Ophelia and my team. But sure. If you hadn't jumped in the way, that beast would have eaten me alive. Emil? All right, boys, save it until we're back in town. Come along. Oh my god. Travel banter! You're very quiet, Therian. Are you thinking now how heartwarming it is to see quarreling friends make good again? Not exactly. They just reminded me of something. And what might that be? My childhood. It wasn't particularly a happy one, though, so you're probably better off not hearing the details. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No need to apologize. It was a long time ago. It's nothing but a memory now, and I know I'm not the only one around with such an uplifting past. I admire your attitude, Therian. It's very brave. Hardly. It's nothing to write home about. We're back in town. Let's get to the cathedral and finish out Ophelia Chapter 2 today. Whee! Run to the cathedral.
I have returned, Your Excellency.
Welcome back, Sister Ophelia. And how did you find our humble town?
It is a fine place, Your Excellency, with fine children who will surely lead it to a bright future.
Children, you say?
Yes.
I am not sure of what you speak, but it seems you had a pleasant encounter in Saintsbridge today. Your smile beams as bright as the flame. Mighty Elfric brought fire down from the heavens and carried it to every corner of the realm.
I was expecting to see, like, everybody's like, the kindling is this big deal. You would have thought more people would be here at the church celebrating the moment of the lighting of the flame, right?
Every 20 years, one of our faithful sets off on the kindling, following in his footsteps. is said that the ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer who carries it.
The heart of the flame bearer?
20 years ago, when the Archbishop brought us his ember, I recall that his flame burned bright and strong, full of vigor and passion. The fire that you have brought us, Sister Ophelia, to my eyes, it looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I know not which children you met, but I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to them as well.
Welcome back, Leia. We're almost done for today.
You are far too kind, Your Excellency. I only hope that I have helped in some small way.
This will be my third chapter
Hey,
2
Emil,
today.
Did you find that brooch?
I sure did. We found it in the woods.
The woods? You actually went in? But there are all kinds of nasty beasts in there.
You bet there were. But that sister from the church kicked the living snot out of them. It was friggin' outrageous, wasn't it, Emil? It sure was.
Living snot, huh?
Sister! It's true though, isn't it?
Oh, I wish I could have seen it too.
Really? Yeah, that's what we want to hear. Is that you could have also been there endangering yourself.
No, sister here beating it into a bloody pulp.
Now, just a second.
Anyway, Sister Ophelia's freaking outrageous, isn't she, Emil? She really is.
Oh, why do you two get to have all the fun? You better tell me all about it.
I do believe my work here is done. And with that, I should journey on to Goldshore.
We were just at Goldshore, and I knew we were going to have to go back because there was another church there. Sister Ophelia leaves Saintsbridge behind, her journey far from over, with one last prayer to the sacred flame of this land, that it might bring happiness to the children living here. She embarks for Goldshore, a town in the coastlands. There, the second church awaits her on her journey. Gentle guidance. Clear chapter 2 of Ophelia's journey. Let's hit the inn first. Yeah, that was a short chapter 2. Like, out of all of them, that was definitely one of the fastest I could have expected. I really wouldn't have thought it to be that quick, I guess is the way to put it. Like, there's definitely, like, some shorter ones, but hers just, like, was like, bam, 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 done. And now we're done that one. So the goal is going to be, so obviously we have a reason to go back to Gold Coast now, or Goldshore for Ophelia, but, what we're going to do is we are going to call it here for today. It is time for me to have dinner because, you know, food is important. And we're going to go on a raid. So, got a couple of friends who are streaming right now, but I think the obvious choice here is we're going to raid a Mr. Big Boy Scruff Enough, who is going through a Pokemon challenge. He's doing, I think it's Fire Red, Leaf Green? Yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green, whichever one of those, with only Stone Evolution Pokemon. Scruff's a buddy, so do say hello to Scruff. He does a lot of Pokemon stuff. He does some Dead by Daylight. So he does a good mix of that kind of stuff. So definitely go check him out. Let's go say hello to Scruff. I believe I'll be streaming again tomorrow, most likely about 3 o'clock Eastern time. Joe and I are going to start a new co-op game this week, it looks like. I think we're going to start playing It Takes Two, so a good co-op game. This is actually going to be co-op, not just us doing the same puzzles at the same time, but this will be us actually working as a team. So if you haven't seen Joe and I go through this kind of stuff, you're in for a treat. So do try to come by tomorrow and see both of us. We will have a multi-Twitch for it probably, or some kind of multi-stream for it. So I hope to see you then. And then, of course, on Friday, I will be joining CJ for the weekly. It's going to be co-op AD keys. And we're going to find out how well the two of us can work together to finish a seed. Should be interesting. He has started streaming again, so it'll be fun. But I do want to thank everybody once again for hanging out today. And go say hey to Scruff. And I will see you all later this week. Until then, though, bye.